we doing today? I need to figure out what we are playing today. It's probably going to be Italy because we're really close to AMV. I'm probably going to start at 12-3 again. Fire up a couple boosters, actually 2 of them. Yeah, let's give that a shot. I need to one last thing for you guys. There, now you all can see each other. This is how we're starting the day on this map. Map's bad.
Happy
Why?
64.
Hey, we're 64 months. Josh, appreciate it. Why is there like one cap too? What is happening? We're just gonna try to run all the way down the sun line, see if we can just get around. Or okay. No, just. Thank you for 75 months, Hells.
Good evening, Bull. Hopefully you will have very great time streaming and gaming.
Thank you so much. Question is, I'm actually hoping that patch up there can do something. The question is, how many things went this way as well? Thank you for the 77 months, Killer Jeff. Appreciate it. Looks like he's got a peek. Hey, Abrams, get your own. Go away. Abrams is not not friendly. Oh, there's one at that corner right there. Thank you so much, Mr. Brad. How are you doing this week? What? 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 Yeah, I've been running a lot. I have not gotten much sleep this weekend, Brad. So Sadie started this new pain medicine, which was really working well for her. But then she started puking, right? And at first I thought, you know, and she wasn't really chewing her dog food, so I thought maybe it was a food issue, right? So I changed her food, got her on wet dog food, and then it kind of stopped for a couple days. And I didn't know if it was like the food or the medicine, so then I gave her one more pill. After 2 days of no vomiting, I gave her one more pill, and then she's been just for 2 days straight vomiting 3, 4, 5 times a day. And so now I don't know if she has a blockage, or is it gastrinal, or it's a... I have no idea what's wrong with her. I'm starting to fear that it's like... I'm starting to fear that this is way more serious than I thought it was. No, she's not eating. And that dog always eats. Close. Nice, Queen. But they love that. Can I get a lock? Lock? No? No? Why can't I lock him? Why? What? There is so much air up right now, I can't track it all. But they're all low. I hear one. They're mine. Hey, Mr. Stark, how you doing? Alright, well, if he's gonna deploy, I'm just gonna leave, because there's no point in me sitting here. Oh, no problem, Falls. Thanks for asking. Which one was your question again, though? I'm sorry, I don't remember. Down, 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 down. There we go. I hate Terminators. I will say again, I hate Terminators. He's just sitting out in the open without a single care because nobody can stop him too. That's the infuriating part. Like what? What? Electronic equipment? How broken is that thing's damage model? Ah, yes. That's awesome. That's awesome. The last vehicle was the automatic Panther. Alright, nice and easy. That's just a disappointing shot by me. How's everybody doing today? It's Saturday. Y'all can talk and chat. I'm here. You don't have to be quiet. Thanks so much, Stalking. You also, like, it's like a library in here today. I'm worried about you guys. I'm sorry, Tall. Thank you for the sub, Mr. Brad. Groceries on a Sunday? You're a brave man. That's like the worst day to get groceries. like I'm driving a giant lunar rover right now. Sorry, I'm gonna kill you because you killed me first. Yeah, this is a battle royale. I love the Instant Priest. I don't think it's ever coming. I don't know what they're doing. Watch me to get taken up by Artie though, Bear. Or he'll just bring another Abrams before I can escape. Oh my god, they're ramming each other. There's so many Abrams. They're running into each other. They're gonna charge Charlie. Oh, do not block computer. What, Bear? Why is my computer just like freezing? Oh, thank you so much, Liz. Yeah, she's... I don't know. I just wish I knew it was wrong. Maybe hitting him was the best thing, just because we at least we distracted him, right? Really hoping that Challenger... Never mind. I hear so many turbines. That I did not hear. That came from Bravo. How did our team let him just drive that through the park without a kick? Why is that taking Charlie? What is wrong with this team? So we did pen, And we took out the Wi-Fi router? What? These are not good matches. Alright, how much RP do I actually need? We need like 20,000. I can't change yet. We're at 40-second crew lock, so we'll just wait. When's the new wall streams? I have no idea, Retro. I know, Marmot. Why is there two guns on top? So yeah, so one for the loader. So normally in Western MBTs, Brad, your commander is on the right side, and most of them like the Abrams. And so that's when he operates, and then usually it's the loader over here. And then your gunner is usually not in this one. I don't like that layout. Let's go to Abrams. So you have your commander here, right? He can stand up, use the 50 cal. Then you have the loader here. He can stand up and use this other gun.
Hey,
and then your gunner is stashed away in here, and he can't do anything. I mean, he does have the coax, but you know what I mean? Never said he wants boozer. The idea, Brad, is that basically if the tank is in a situation where infantry is a threat, you're probably not be using the main gun anyway. And the small arms on top is a better defense for infantry threats. That makes sense? Like this right here is typically a defensive gun. A defensive gun for infantry. This right here is a longer range, kind of more offensive gun. That kind of makes sense, Brad? Tankers can explain it way better, but there's usually reason this is a 240. This is way more effective at longer range, especially on the Crow. This thing can really reach out and touch stuff. This is more for, oh my god, there's the guy with an RPG trying to kill us. Thank you for the 5 of the subs. Herbert, appreciate it. Yeah, that is quite an upgrade from pistol ports. The other big thing too, Braden, with those machine guns on top, is so tanks don't like cities, right? And we try not to put tanks in cities, but sometimes tanks go in cities. And the biggest threat to tanks is elevated threats. And the tank barrel is not an effective weapon to the tank cannon is thus not effective at shooting 10 plus story tall targets, right? If you got on a rooftop looking straight down with Molotov cocktails or RPGs, I agree. I don't like cities either, Brad. But you get what I'm saying. The machine gun can look straight up, pretty much, right? So they can engage and suppress targets that can fire down at the tanks. They never flag as substance to war, so they have a lot of just uses, and that's why they're always going to be added. But typically, those machine guns aren't going to be fired a lot. Like, if they are being fired, you're having a bad day, if that makes sense. Something's gone really wrong. It's also for vehicles. Like if you're driving, like this happened a lot. I had guys who I know served overseas in Iraq. They were 29 months, Ollie, and not necessarily in Abrams, but one of the big issues they had was like larger weapon systems don't work very well at close range, especially when you're in traffic with vehicles. And so, if you're worried about V-beds and suicide bombers and all this crap, you really need something that is effective at close range.
What am I doing with my life?
V-beds, vehicle-borne IDs, V-bed. There's a B in there. It's just cruel, but it has to happen. Try me. You know what's gonna horrify you? I know I can repair that guy, but I wanted to make sure he was dead. Does anybody know what year, without looking it up, what year, what dates this thing is actually from? When this was built? Way off. Yeah, I think it's like 92, 93. It was still around to like 97. And it fights World War II tanks. What on earth is designed for? It can't be. Yeah, it is an AA. It was taking old Leopard 1 chassis and repurposing them for anti-air. They ended up doing it to M113s instead, but they didn't want to. They didn't want to buy a new vehicle. They wanted to recycle old holes in old chassis. But I mean, that was a jumbo. Slide on, of course, but that was a jumbo. Hell no, Marmot. It's not guided. Why would you have an anti-air in today's world without any type of, like, radar or assist or infrared or anything. Hey, for 46 months, Mighty Hunter, appreciate it. What's your opinion of Gaijin saying the Type 9 is replacement for the Hori? That is not correct. I don't know where you got that information. The replacement for the Hori is another Hori. Thank you for 75 months into 227 Mez. There's a group that has been working very hard to straighten some things out with War Thunder. And they found a bunch of information that was never seen before on the original Hori, which proved that their design, the in-game one, was so wildly off that they're going to now, rumor, I don't have any confirmation from this, but what I heard from a trustworthy source, that they are going to be putting in a correct, or a more closely correct, version of the Hori, which is why they're removing it. Nah, here's the thing. Don't listen to them, Ironblood. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. The War Thunder devs have stated so much shit over the years that they have immediately flip-flopped or just didn't know what the fuck they're talking about. The only thing that is like 100% trustworthy is dev blogs. And that's it. Thank you, base. It is absolutely cop-out response. Either they can't talk about a vehicle that there's no dev blog for, that's not announced. This is not announced yet, Iron. So they may not be able to talk about this. If there is a new Hori coming, he may not be able to talk about it. He may not know about it. Or, and what I'm finding a lot is that War Thunder people, the official Gaijin people that are on the forums or wherever that answer stuff, just seem mildly agitated, irritable, and pissed off at the community and want them to fuck off. So he may just be making the short-term answer of shut up, stop asking. Because there's a lot of that when it comes to Gaijin. Over the years. I don't know in this situation, but I'm just saying, over the years.
Playing Ghost
100 bits black. But like with the F14D premium, right? It was like, oh yeah, there's only gonna be a premium. There's only gonna be a premium. We're not gonna do tech tree. There's only gonna be a premium. Next patch, F14D tech tree. So I wouldn't put full send on thinking their word. Things change. Hey, K-Dog, how you doing? It is their game. They make the rules, and they can change them if they want. And as a consumer, we have power too. So, don't forget that. Well, it doesn't mean the Optimus 2 will never be removed. They don't operate at the speed that everybody wants them to operate at. They typically just don't make these changes. You know what I mean? Like, you want the Optimus to remove because it's not real. It may happen, but it may happen in 3, 4, 5 years. You know what I mean? Like, it's not going to happen in any time frame that you want. Had it for 4 weeks, Kern. Never launched it. So what does that tell you? I haven't had time. Sturms doesn't play War Thunder much these days. You won't see him. You won't see him in game unless there's like a special occasion. Alright, dogs are barking. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Never 28 months, K-Dog. He's still in videos. He was just in the IL-2 video. He was in the Sonar video. He just doesn't play War Thunder that much. I mean, he still has it. He still plays it from time to time, but they're only he's 99.9% a Soviet player. And there hasn't been any Russian tanks added for him, so he kind of just laid off of it. He came back for a little bit when the KV-8 was added. And if they add more stuff, I'm sure he'll be back for that, but he only plays the Russian tech tree, so. And the only thing they keep adding to the Russian tech tree is like T-80 variants, right? And it just doesn't interest him. So, what happens, Mez? I can help you. Did you play anything else before you played War Thunder? What sometimes happens is like, for me, I have Escape from Tarkov, which also uses BattlEye. So if I play Escape from Tarkov and Escape from Tarkov doesn't close correctly or crashes, and I try to go into War Thunder, sometimes BattlEye is still open in the background running, and then when you try to run War Thunder, the BattlEye becomes the Spider-Man meme where they point at each other, and BattlEye can't run when BattlEye is running. So before you try to launch War Thunder with BattlEye, if BattlEye is giving you issues, you have to make sure that there is 0 BattlEye processes running on your computer. Otherwise, they'll just fucking default each other out. That would be my first thing for you to check. Okay. Secondly, there is a BattlEye updater. If you go into the War Thunder files, or if you do some googling, there is a BattlEye. Arma should have one, but I know you probably don't have Arma installed. But there is a BattlEye updater that you can run, and that'll sometimes sort itself out. I wouldn't delete War Thunder because that's not going to do shit. I would just keep ripping at the BattlEye files and reinstalling it until it works. BattlEye sucks, it's old. But you'll get it to work. This is a very common issue. BattlEye is cheap. That's why everybody uses it. Thank you, Delta. Come on, teammates. He's right there. Go feast. BattlEye is probably older than most of you in chat, so don't say it's new. Augie's like, hey. After this match chat, I'm going to take like 2 minutes and check on Sadie because I haven't seen or heard her, and I want to make sure she's alright. Yes. No, BattlEye, sorry, Helldivers uses something different. Helldivers uses a kernel level thing. It's a different story. Am I a Halo fan? Not really. I mean, I played them. I enjoyed them, but I'm not like a Halo super fan. Naval games aren't really my thing. that okay? Oh, there we go. There's one. Thank you for sending 1 month, Austin. Appreciate it. Thank you so much to get yourself talking. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And we are RTB. I could have bombed the tank, but I just want to make that BTR's life hell. I just realized I still have the one bomb in the bomb bay. I should turn around. Sitting there reading chat, not paying attention to my bomb loadout. Yeah, T2 has a bomb bay. I don't see a single one of them down there. That's always been there, Sloth, but I just turned chat off and then you have that issue. War Thunder is lovely when you can't see what people are typing. Man, Star Citizen, what a disaster that was. What a disaster that was. Yeah. That stream will forever live in infamy as one of the worst moments of like game development. Let me explain real quickly, then I'm gonna step away and take care of dog. So for years, Star Citizen's been saying that the game runs fantastic on the build, on their local setup in their offices, but it's due to the Amazon servers and the lag that is causing a lot of the issues, and a lot of the bugs that we see as players and the clunkiness and the desync is on the server side, but it runs good on a stable network. And so they did a big stream where they were doing a mission with a bunch of devs inside the office on a closed network, on a closed server, to demonstrate what the game looks like under optimal conditions, and that it's not as bad as what they're seeing on the what you're seeing as a client across the internet. Every bug was there. Like they're walking through walls, there's no clipping, guns are flying out people's hands, they can't grab things. Every bug that people have been bitching about for 5-6 years was there. And then it was so bad that that they couldn't even complete the mission. And the more disturbing thing is that as it went on, the devs were very snarky, bickering and arguing to each other, and you could tell that basically you got the vibe that everybody fucking hates each other. It just showed how dysfunctional RSI really is behind the scenes. And I've always been concerned about what the culture was there, and that was not a good that was not a good showing in terms of the game, but also how the devs were reacting and talking to each other. Yeah. So, I'm gonna go check on Dog. I will be back in 2 seconds. Oh, that's not good. All right, I'm back. Sorry. She's not doing well. I ain't like this is the best vehicle in this tech tree to like grind out things. So for the past 2 weeks, on and off, she's been puking a lot, and I thought she was kind of getting better. She didn't puke for 2 days, and then yesterday, sorry, 2 days. Anyway, she's on medication. I took her off medication, then she stopped vomiting, and then she was like in the clear. So then I gave her another medication, one of the pill, just to see if it was what's making her sick. And now she's just she's puking like every 3 to 4 hours. If she drinks water, she just vomits it up. I don't know what's wrong with her. Monday morning, I'm going to call and just try to see if I can get in and get her seen. Yeah, it's not good because I really hope it's, I don't know. I have no idea what's wrong with her. I also need to get 2 tumors cut out of her. She's about to become very expensive, and so I'm kind of stressed out over this. He's like 10, 11. Thank you so much, loading. Yeah, well, no, she was like 2 or 3 years old when I first got her, so she wasn't a puppy. I actually don't know how old Barrett and Sadie actually are, because they're both rescues. These are just guesses. That's why I just say 2 dates, because I actually don't know. Basically distracted the tiger. That has to be so annoying, you know that? I got her like 2019. I got Barrett in 2016, 2015. I got her in like 2018, 2019-ish. I think it's Swamp Thing. Can I hit something? There. Like, if I just, can I hit him? This team is destroying them. Well, thank you so much, Thunderquack. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna die, but I'm gonna try to push up, and if I die, we're gonna spawn to you too. Yep, there it is. That's a tortoise. We can't do anything to that. This is only like a prototype too, Retro. I know people complain about like prototypes and tech tree. This thing was only really evaluated, and they didn't pick it. I mean, Italy's military is a low-budget, smaller country. They don't have very many of them. The fact that they built their own MBT was such a just waste because, long story short, A, their military isn't super big, right? B, they're in a peninsula that is mountainous and coastal. So, you designed your own tank from scratch, manufactured, built it, really didn't sell to anybody. You could have just bought Leopards to save the money. Or hell, buy Leclercs from your neighbor. Well, I missed anyway, Zoot. U2 is World War II. It should be an aisle to Korea. Should be. The North Koreans flew them, the Chinese flew them. Don't worry, Zoo. Americans don't know what produce is anymore because they're all terrified of anything from a grocery store. The news has made sure to strike fear. Yeah, it's not gonna be known as D-Day, Zoo. I don't actually like the AS-285, and Zoot also misrecognized a T95 for a AS-285. He misrecognized the AS-285 as a T95 yesterday. I just wanted you all to know that. I don't like this map and this layout much. 14K. All right, let's go back to, let's try 12-0 again. Because I like just to like kind of push through this and see if we can get done. Retro, would you like to join? I don't find 12-3 suffering. I wouldn't play it if I didn't enjoy it. Hello. Hold on, Discord no work. There we go.
Hello.
Also, Mr. Herbert, if you can, please check your DMs. There is a Twitch mod who is trying to get a hold of you.
I'm trying to find War Thunder right now. Hold on.
Oh, good. I like the round that it fires, Zoo. It bullies MBTs, and I find that amazing. The fact that I can just take T80 BVMs behind the woodshed screaming. Fantastic. You know? I mean, this gun
mic settings
just
don't
melts
sound bad, do
Abrams
it?
and Leopard 2s too. Like, it's fantastic.
I haven't loaded in yet. Give me a second.
Here we go. I'm just watching. If I need to turn up chat, just let me know.
Yeah, new mic. Sorry.
You're all good. I have to do it for everybody regardless.
No, I know. A lot of people are gonna have to do it with this new mic.
I'm gonna turn up a little bit. I'm having problems hearing. I'm deaf. So. Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna have to hear it more, Gurn. He sounds a little weird to me, but I gotta hear.
Okay.
I gotta hear it more.
Well, I also should not peak as easy.
Yeah, I think your mic needs setup though.
It does probably a little more, and I
you
don't
need-
have Elacius with
Yeah,
me
you
right
need
now.
to talk to Lisa because there's something wrong with your low, mid, and high ranges for sure. Because you sound like
Well, I don't have access to Elacius at the moment.
he should be around tonight if you message him.
He should, yeah. Okay, I'm on. You can invite me.
He just needs EQ'd.
Yeah.
Hello, Odd. How are you doing?
Okay. Mr. Non-identifying tanks, right? Zoot? I'll forever hold that over your head now.
This is gonna be the next video. Sorry we didn't get the video done for you guys today, but I told, because I don't know if you heard the stupid, so kids have a new saying right now in school, and I told Zoot and Thor what the new saying was, and it was a silence for 45 seconds, and you hear Thor going, "I hate society." Just
That's
broke
about right.
him. Broke him.
Just broke the old men.
Yeah.
I don't think we need to go that far, Zoot.
I don't think it's that cringe. I mean, it is the song is cringy it comes from, but I don't think it's like as cringy as any of that. Dude thinks it is.
I don't like Skibidi Toilet.
Maybe also, I'm gonna finish up my grind for Italy first, and then we'll see what we jump to. But I don't mind playing Ace in America because it's completely broken, so it's a possibility. Thank you, Gurn. Very kind of you.
Away he goes, frolics in the field with all the wheeled vehicles.
Well, I'm just trying to get eyes on that bunker first, in case they rest it. I'm probably gonna take it off because I'm kind of silhouetting myself. I just want to. I think if I can shoot first on somebody, waiting for some idiot to just frolic over to that bunker.
I have eyes on the bunker. I'm behind you now.
One there.
Abrams has caught up. I missed. I shot low.
Ah, I don't know what I shot.
You hit the bunker.
Yes, I did. Sorry, I couldn't see the bunker. I just saw him moving. He's down anyway. I'm gonna look more right.
I'm gonna try to push a little down.
There,
off
there,
the
there,
side
there,
of the
there,
hill,
there,
so-
there, there. Gunner. That's yes. Thank you.
Engine transmission.
Go right, aim right, aim right, aim right. You're gonna have to take him out because I can't engage that.
I missed.
Alright, I'm out for a second. One back up. Is that beam PT still there?
I believe so. Set V3's pushing it right now.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Works for me.
I couldn't see
Right,
he backed
right,
off for me.
right.
Pushing
Marked.
up the hill. Just
Behind
shoot
you,
right.
behind you. Look at my mark. He's pushing you quickly. He knows you're there.
I hear you. He didn't know I was here.
Well,
Yeah, but he had a better shot than
yeah, I know. I just don't know what to do about him now because I'm going to have to try and flank around to the right.
I did. He's not completely looking right at where you're coming from.
Oh, I'm in the spawn.
The last-
He's going to look at the spawn.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm just going to have to push over the hill as fast as I can.
I just hit the weird, like, mantlet right there. That's why I didn't really pin him.
They were something on Splat Blade. One over here on me, on the right side. You won't
Push
guess
as
what it
fast
is.
I think I know.
Yeah,
How'd I
dude,
get hit?
dude.
Oh, yeah, he's looking at the spawn now.
Oh yeah, there's two Terminators over here as well.
Yeah. You have to give me a second to try to fight my way out of this.
Can you mark him?
Oh, trying to find
Is it
him
close or
again.
far? Like,
He's the one that shot us. He's on one of the hills.
alright, I'm just gonna go around then.
I don't have an exact. There he is.
I hear more Terminators in the city as well coming through, so this is gonna be.
Okay, I got fire control system. I'm good to push now.
I got a tank on me.
He's up on the hill. I marked the hill that he was on. You're clear.
I'm not though. Hold on. Somebody's
Well,
pushing
you're
through
clear
here.
from this side.
How quiet can a Centauro be is what I'm asking myself right now.
I don't know.
If they ever add any of the newer like M183s with the freaking hybrid drive, they better give the ability where
Yeah,
just
the
when you
E3.
sit there and idle that the engine goes off and you're still running
Yeah,
electricity.
you don't hear anything.
Yeah, that's gonna be. I mean, I hope War Thunder doesn't do it, but if they ever do it, I'm gonna really judge how they implement
Yeah.
those style
Hey,
vehicles.
Gummit, where are you at? That was in front of me, I think? That was behind me.
I got him. Not him,
Or in
but
that in-between town.
it was.
There's one in the in-between town between
Dude.
where A and C is.
There's a lot. There's
I know.
there's a lot. Our team is kind of being pushed back.
I'm realizing.
I kind of don't want to spawn on the ground, if I could be honest.
Right now I'm in an 8 so I'll tell you how it goes.
Is there a delay? There shouldn't be. And there might be two different services.
There's a little. One has a little more of the delay than the other sometimes.
Yeah, but that's on the server. So there's nothing we can. It's not.
Yeah,
I did
that's
not
just-
set up a delay. Like it's.
It's just the services are a little different. I'm fighting a Type 90 with an 8 right now. This is spectacular. Well, the 2S3 said no. Yes, Rusher, I got my new mic.
The tornadoes vary between tornado variants. Like there's a lot of differences between tornadoes over the years. What's that?
Some of them set up for intercept, some of them set up for air ground.
Yeah, as you said, some of them are fighter bombers, some of them are deep penetrators. Like there's just different mission sets that they were built for.
Yeah.
I know
Dang,
there's
gummit.
some differences with cannons, I think, on some of them. I'm not a tornado expert.
I'm not either. I just knew that there was different variants, like they used the bomber ones for runways whenever we did Iraq.
Well, those were kind of the last ones that were. Tornadoes just went on
Heavily
service last year, I think, but. Are they on all of them? I thought the ones with other countries got switched up for some reason. I could be, like I said, I'm not a tornado expert. I thought like the Italian one or whatever had, or whatever German one had a different gun.
I don't think it was the tornadoes that had that.
I got a bandit on me.
He's lining up with the 6.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do.
I didn't see the missile.
I don't even have countermeasures, so
Ah,
that thing's
so
still
those tornadoes.
pretty stock, so. I don't want to spawn. I'm not spawning.
Well, I'm out.
Then let's go on to the next one. You may work on my tornado preset, Zoot? This one.
Now you're talking dirty to Zoot.
Wait, I need to actually put the flare pole. I see what Zoot's saying. I have.
Did you not have the flares?
I didn't put them on.
Oh,
No, they're on. They just don't work.
Did you change your key binding?
Wait. No, I just wasn't running the right setup. There. You happy now, Zoot?
Ah,
You happy now? Are you happy? You're not happy because you're fucking British. But are you
He's never
satisfied
happy.
now?
he's not really satisfied either. He won't be satisfied until he owns all of France.
I'm spading that one. Do you have a question for me? If you could choose one fighter squadron from respective years like 60s, 70s, 80s, and 90s, which squadron? I don't think that really matters as much anymore. I mean, there are noticeable pilots and noticeable squadrons, but I wouldn't say like... I would say that any like Western squadron that actually went and saw combat in the past 60, 70 years is probably decent. Like, the biggest
I mean, at that
issue is
point,
you
you're
have
really-
some that are peacetime and some that have actually deployed. So I feel like there's a big difference between the pilots who went over to GWAT and did all those tours. Even though they necessarily didn't see a lot of like air-to-air, they were still running shit tons of sorties and tons of flight time. You know what I mean?
My favorite would be the Red Tails out of the Alabama National Guard.
So this is the thing. I'm sorry. I'm not going to start. I'm going to start a fight here, but it's not because I'm being at all disrespectful to the Red Tails. This is because I've read a lot, and Kobe and I have had a lot of discussions about this over the years. And I tend to agree with him on this. I'm not trying to throw Kobe under the bus on this conversation, but I'm just saying, like, this does not just come to me as some win, right? The Red Tails are definitely probably the most overhyped World War II squadron for a variety of reasons. And I'm not saying what they did as an African American unit was not important socially, but in terms of like aviation, they're very much heralded probably more.
Yes, I understand that.
They're kind of treated as gods as pilots, and they weren't particularly any better or worse
No.
than any other pilot. The thing that made them different, I'm gonna tell you this, chat. The thing that gave them the edge, that made them better than probably most pilots that were in other squadrons, was that because they're African American, they got held back in the States for a longer period of time and were allowed to train and fly more stateside than your typical normal pilot being pushed forward to deploy on a faster schedule. So by the time they got over there, since they were so held back, they were just further along in their training than a typical pilot entering the front, if that makes any sense. I'm not at all speaking ill about them. I'm just saying that's why, if they seemed that they were better than your typical other squadrons that were coming in, that was why. They had more time. I understand that they went through a battle to get where they were, and I don't mean in disrespect, but the Red Tails get heralded a lot as like some of the top aces of World War II, and they had some good pilots in that squadron, but I just think it gets massively overstated sometimes, if that's fair. And I'm not trying to make it a race thing any way. It's the same thing I feel about the Black Sheep Squadron and the Flying Tigers and all those. There's amazing pilots in the squadrons, but they very much become the story of folklore, you know?
Yes.
And propaganda. Huge amounts of propaganda behind the squadrons because they needed the good press. Now, if I can say this, there are definitely African American units in World War II that served on the U.S. Military that do not get nearly the recognition that they deserve. I believe it was, and somebody correct me if I'm wrong because I'm not a super expert myself and I need to dedicate time to it. I believe there was an African American unit, armor unit, that served under Patton, that had a crap ton of winners, like Medal of Honor, Silver Stars. Like, those guys just fucking rocked, and they don't get any recognition. Same for the 87 months, Renault.
Holy, it's been a bit.
If you hear their stats, their like combat stats, you're like, what the hell were they doing? You know? And the decorations too are just insane on them. Oh, someone's get me out of the house in time. What a lot of people also don't know is, I hope some people do know, that the character from, so we're talking about this, the character from, so you know that, Cuba Gooding Jr. played a cook in Pearl Harbor. Terrible movie. But there's a scene where the cook runs topside and racks the AA gun and starts engaging planes, right? And it looks like it's just another Hollywood blah blah moment. That was a real person, and if you read about what he fucking did that day, it's far more badass than fucking portrayed in that movie. And he deserves more recognition than he gets. And I'm glad that you guys know his name. I'm proud of you. But, and so like I said, it's not a red tail, it's not a red tail thing, it's just, you know.
The only reason I'm saying this,
I know you're from the area, and I know the red tails are still a thing, and the base is still there.
They are a thing, and they do F-16 stuff, and they were sent overseas during the fight over there.
I know. I'm just.
I was saying more modern than I was old.
Yeah. I'm just saying. That's true. Doris Miller is the next U.S. The next Ford class being named, which is really cool. I'm glad they're doing that.
Love the vids, keep up the amazing
They're
work.
$25,
Much love from
Pika.
Minnesota.
All right, thanks, Karen. Also, the two guys that were in the Ben Affleck and was it Josh Hartnett, right? This Pearl Harbor is such a bad movie, but those two guys, those two actors, those two characters, right? Those guys were also based on real people that were at Pearl Harbor, and their story. Has anybody ever heard the true story of those two? Kate Beckinsale could be any fucking movie, Saber. I'm okay with it. She's
Kate
timeless.
Beckinsale in every movie.
Yeah, I don't care if they destroy history of her. You could destroy my life. I don't care. Anyway. Long story short, those two were based at those two were pilots, but they were based at a barracks quite a bit further north than Ford Field, where they took off from. And they went out Saturday night and they got just plastered drunk, right? drove home. They had a convertible. They drove back to the barracks, and they just crashed out in their tuxedo. Didn't change anything. Blackout drunk, right? They woke up to the sounds of airplanes flying over them, realized what was happening, still massively hungover, probably drunk, drove down, evaded some enemy fire, got to the Ford field, and there was 2 P-40s there, and I think they only had like two or four 30 cals loaded. There was no 50 cal ammo whatsoever. Took off under enemy fire, and then just the 2 of them fucking harassed the Japanese around Ford Field and you know, the harbor. They didn't really do any damage, but it was still just badass that they're in their tuxedos, hungover as fuck, and they're like, we're going in. I bet
About
you.
what you said earlier.
Hold on. I bet you most of the Japanese pilot. So here's the thing, chat. This is something that gets massively understated. If you ever play out to Retro and tell you this, and Brad will tell you this, just even in a simulator where there's not red or blue names on top of people, it's incredibly hard to tell what the fuck you're fighting and who's who. Now, throw the chaos of smoke, fire, explosions, and 99% of the airplanes up being yours. Finding the 2 P-40s that don't fit and the furball, very difficult.
I was about to say, I was playing Korea and I about jumped an F-80.
It is so
And the
hard.
Sabre.
It is so hard to identify airplanes in World War II.
The only saving thing about Korea is that they're all shiny majority of the time.
Yeah, so the saddest story of Friendly Fire and Pearl Harbor Super is actually because this is not very talked about. I'm not trying to overstate this, but there's a very sad incident that doesn't get talked about very much at Pearl Harbor when basically after the attack happened, the entire base was on super high guard and shock. And a bunch of civilians came running down to try to assist. And the, I think it was the Navy or the Marines or whoever was there, opened fire on civilians. That's the biggest issue of Friendly Fire that I know of from Pearl Harbor. Excuse me. And I don't remember how many were wounded or killed in that. Well, they were completely in shock. I mean, there was real fear that the Japanese had land invaded the islands.
Yeah.
They had no idea what the
You
fuck
didn't
was
know
going
what
on.
was going on.
You're mine now. You're mine now.
I don't think he wants to be here.
Never mind. I guess 2 guns better than 1. I know, I need to do P-38 again sometime. It's been on my mind. We're going to do a World War II American plane that's twin engine that has the fork tail this week. And that's all I'm going to say.
There's not very many of those.
They can figure it out, but I'm not going to say what it is.
Oh no, I'm just saying there's not very many of those.
We got to be getting close, chat. 10,000.
You have to. I was about to say you really have to. I don't know.
Well, it's also isn't understated about how they hit Sunday morning was also the perfect window for the Japanese to inflict, damage.
Yeah.
There were so many guys who were either at church or at church services, or in the case of those two pilots, hung over from Saturday night.
I finally fixed my zoom.
But the thing that also gets very well stated, and it's a big deal, is that the aircraft carriers were not home. And that would have been disastrous.
Oh yeah, we would have had a real problem there.
That was just lucky. You're good, I'll just let you go.
Well, you have the speed. I'm not going to let you lose it because I can just do it back because I have horsepower. I have the power. I'm going to the rock a little bit further up. Tank right there.
I'll try. I wasn't joking about this thing just beating the crap out of T-80s, man.
There's another one. Do it again.
I just can't see him.
I don't know where this one's going.
That's further back. One pushed me to the left as well.
The one on the other side of the building is the one that got me.
Yeah. I just pushed up the yellow push. Have a great night, Augie. Thank you again for the subs. Appreciate it. But what is
Augie,
your
I'm
favorite
trying to
World
do
War
your Aussie
II?
tank proud.
Mine, B-24 is better than both those. But anyway. Always be a B-24 guy.
Autocannon coming from the side too now.
I'm being hit from
Don't
right
back
over
up.
there as well. They got me on my 6-2 now.
So I was just letting you know
There.
because if you back up much farther, an autocannon got you.
There was no hiding that thing.
I don't think there's any hiding in general right now.
I've listened to some like war colleges and think tanks talk about it. And there's a real scenario that if the Japanese actually consolidated their land forces and naval power and landed the day they attacked, because they landed the Aleutians and they hit Pearl Harbor, they actually tried to do a mainland invasion on the United States. There's a real scenario where they might have made it all the way to the Mississippi before the United States were able to hold them and counterattack. That's how bad a shape and decentralized our military was at that time.
Yeah, we weren't in the greatest spot.
It wouldn't have been sustainable for them, but they could in theory move that quickly if they, it was so low population out there anyway. Like most of that land is just, they would just be able to go.
It's empty.
Yeah. But there's no way they could have occupied or controlled it. But I'm just saying that it's a scenario just to see how powerful Japan was at that second, how weak we were at that moment. The truth is they would
I
never be
found
able
a
to do
jet.
it because they were fighting the British at that time, in Burma and China, and etc., etc., etc. The Japanese were fucking scattered all over the place and could not consolidate their forces to do something like that. But it's just a force-on-force exercise. Think tanks are always just coming up with scenarios, right? That's what they do. And it's always interesting. Yeah, but it's not fair to compare B-29 to B-24 because they're not the same era of airplanes. And I mean this nicely. You don't compare P-40s to P-51s. You don't compare Hellcats to Bearcats. The aircraft aviation, military aviation between 1939 to 1945. Every year is basically a whole new set of technology. Like, the planes were moving so quickly in evolution that it's really not fair. Even though they were both served in World War II, it's really not fair to compare them outside of a 6 to 9 month window. Not a good match for me.
It hasn't been the greatest match for me. I'm trying to shoot down this SU-30.
I don't think back then the United States civilians could really mount a counterattack, Marmont, personally. I mean, you live on PNY, so you understand what I mean by this. If you remove Seattle, San Francisco, San Diego, etc., most of anything west of Mississippi is, so even today it's very sparsely populated. It was even more so back then. Like, there's just homesteads, ranches, and farms. And tiny towns, you know what I mean? Even today, if you take a look at a picture from space of the United States with all the lights on, you will see so many lights east of the Mississippi on the East Coast, right? But then west of Mississippi is still very, very sparse, even today. Yeah, Seattle didn't really boom until the mid-90s. Alright, I want this match. But the reason why Red Dawn in that movie had any success is because they're attacking an occupying force.
Yes.
And in this scenario, I'm talking about the
Attacking a
Japanese are
garrison.
not occupying; they're just pushing.
Yeah.
I mean, they were setting up supply chains for sure, but they're not trying to take and govern the entire United States at that point. They're just trying to destroy and demilitarize. Yeah, anyway, chat, if you're looking for cheap land and you're sick of living in your city, South Dakota. Beautiful land, cheap, great taxes, plentiful water, blue skies. Move there today.
You may also have a rusher.
Russia will greet you at the state border.
We'll make sure of it. That's a guarantee. just realized the name of the clickbait.
What?
They named the tank Anarchy. Or the aim. The aim is Anarchy.
I'm hopping on bro. It's probably pretty dumb and I'll die, but you know. You gotta do what you gotta do, right? Front. That way. Terminator, are you kidding me? How? How are you failing,
He
sir?
hit me.
How are you
hit
failing
me.
to kill me? How are you failing to kill me? What are you doing?
He just stopped worrying about you and hit me.
Yeah, Canada today is also. If you remove the entire border between Canada, like you know, what I mean, like all the Canadian cities are basically on the American border. Once you get past that,
Yes.
it's a very sparse. I mean, it's already not a greatly populated country, but you understand what I'm saying. Once you go north of that, you're there's hardly anybody. It's awesome. I love it. Jealous.
I'm from over there.
Rusher, there's a goat farm that went for sale near me, and it comes with the goats.
Kind of coats.
It's 11 acres. It's really beautiful property.
There's a tank up here on the top. He's behind me. No, you're good. I was letting you know where he's at.
Not mad at you. Mad at myself. Now I have a casemate Centauro that I'm having to... Why did I kill him like this? Mike, you see how I'm literally fighting him like...
Yeah,
there-
I've seen.
Ugh! If we bought a goat farm, I'm going to hangar.
I was about to say that was both of us.
I'm going to fucking hangar. You know what sounds good, chat? 6-0 Italy. Let's go back to that.
I concur.
We got a crew lock though. Anyway, if we bought a goat
Don't.
farm, we're gonna be doing live streams from the goat herd, teaching the goats how to do tricks and
middle.
shit.
Can we try to teach one how to skateboard?
We're gonna teach them something.
I've seen dogs skateboard. I think we can teach a goat.
Teach the goats how to play War Thunder.
Well, that's not my specialty because I don't think I know how to play War Thunder.
Rusher, did you see the video? I think it's a Land Cruiser truck. Did you see the video from Australia? Here, I'm going to show on stream. I have it still. It's some type of I think it's old Land Cruiser, like 40 series. I can't really tell. But it's the most like Australian Outback thing I've ever seen in my life. I'm not going to play the audio, right? But I'm going to just show you guys the... I found this very humorous. We're going to skip through it. So there was 4 kids who were just running from the cops in Australia. Paying for 19 months CJV, and I think that's an old Land Cruiser truck, but so you see that they're just messing with the cops. They're just rage baiting the cops, right? Going around the tree. And then they're like, all right, let's go over here to this tree. And we'll just do circles around this one. And then this takes a change. This went a different route than I thought it would. Then at some point, they decide that they're going to chase the cops for fun. What is happening?
Yeah, I don't think the cops know what's happening.
You see this? You see this? What?
I don't know what to say to that.
Oh. Yeah, they have to know who that is. Or whose kids those are.
They couldn't wait for GTA 6 and needed an outlet.
Ouch. How many of y'all are legit buying GTA 6 on release? No questions. Pre-order. I have to have it. It's crazy because if you asked this last year, it'd been like all yeses.
I've seen a lot of no's.
I know. It's crazy how them waiting has really burned them. There's rumors they might have another 6-month delay too, by the way.
Yeah, that's
But
wild.
Sony is screaming they can't do it because it'll kill Sony if they don't if they pull out now. I'm gonna try to do something really dumb.
Well, we're gonna try to do something really dumb then.
Here they come, chat. They might be behind us too.
I'm turning around. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you.
Oh, good.
Trying to get out of the way
I
of
got
you.
one over here. That's a panther. I got his engine.
Let me know if you need to turn around.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, you can fight this guy if you want. I'm working on Panther still.
I got the cannon breach on the left one.
I got the ammo on my boy. Sorry, the fire started.
The Sherman had. Did you go?
Yeah, he just scratched my gunner as well with one. Let's keep me pain in the ass, chat. We're never letting that panther go. Just don't react. Did you fail to kill me?
Is the Panther failing?
Yeah, he did.
Oh.
He had a gun to the back of my head and he did nothing.
He had the toy gun that, like, from the Joker. He just went bang.
It's wild to me that there's people that are taking out 20, 30, 40 grand of their life savings and buying as many GTA 6 keys because they think that there's only going to be so many digital keys printed, that there'll be a shortage and that they'll be able to resell them for what they want.
No more.
Thank you for 11 months, Rat Dog. Yeah, this is real. I wish I was making this shit up.
Oh, that was that. I saw that the first. Whenever it started looking like it actually would come out, that was hilarious to me.
Well, people aren't smart.
No, they're not.
Did you hear what happened before I started streaming? I was looking at this. I don't have any more details, but so the Moderna stock price shot through the roof for no reason. We don't. They probably knows now, but at the time, the Moderna stock prices went through the roof, right? Today, and immediately the
Yeah.
rumor started. They made a vaccine for skin cancer.
Oh. Wait. As much as I hate to say it, I believe in the capitalism thing of that. I don't think they'll ever make a cure for cancer.
No, but I'm saying. I'm waiting for it to. Yeah, a vaccine, not a cure, a vaccine for skin cancer. Yeah, but how far away how legitimately far away are we from something like that ever happening in our lifetime, Tall? I'm not a medical expert, so I'm not. I just found it weird that that was the thing that everybody just immediately flew to like it happened with no press, no warning. You know what I mean? That seems like that would just be a huge. How many of them are there?
They're just like the rats. Tiger 2 or Tiger 1 there. Panther there.
No, but you know what I'm saying, though. I just find it that weird on a random Saturday. You know what I mean? I don't know. Who knows what Moderna did to cause that? More importantly and worrisome, how do other people know what they've done? Why does the price just inflate like that without any public information? That's what
Yeah.
Bo wants to know. Who just bought a shit ton of that shit and caused it to skyrocket without any public information? Anyway, hi Texas.
Big Pharma.
I know, I'm sorry. I'm about to go on my fucking soapbox.
Yeah.
What up, Tejas Rojo? Hey, Angie, how you doing? Well, stocks can buy their own stock too, so, or you know what I mean. The company, Moderna, might have been the one who bought it
Yeah.
all. Who the fuck knows? So I'm just saying something triggered that. Also, I have AMV now, so if you'd like to work on your US thing again, we can.
Oh, it wasn't US, it was USSR stuff that I was doing.
Oh, rest that's was sorry. Yeah, we can go back to 7.3 if you want.
Yeah, we were doing 7.3. Work on my BMP1.
You have ice cream? I want ice cream. It better be Brahms or Bluebell.
Well, he has ice cream but no AC.
I know, but if it's not fucking Bluebell, I'm gonna kick his ass.
Oh, isn't Bluebell the one that like had to like take all their ice cream out
Hush.
for a while?
Hush. Marble slab, for fuck's sake. I'm sorry, Blue Bunny. That's the one Texans like. I don't eat ice cream very much. It's the Blue Bunny or Bluebell that's Texan. I used to live 15 minutes from the Huntsville Ice Cream Factory. BDB. We haven't had any issues for a while. We all only plug in 5 appliances into our house, and then we're all good. Everybody has understanding.
I was gonna say, on the other hand, Alabama, strong wind, it's gone.
There's a giant Facebook group where like, hey, I'm gonna cook some toast. Everybody's like, you're good to go. They also have a factory out by Hamilton, out in the middle of nowhere. But anyway.
very quiet. I don't hear anything.
Yeah, Retro?
I was hearing something. I didn't know if it was friendly or not.
Right, front left of you. Slightly front left
Yes,
of you.
I don't have a barrel right now.
Well, what happened to your barrel?
He shot through it to hit you.
Oh, maybe catch the shell next time. Sometimes, Jordan.
There's one hurry right in front of me. He's oblivious.
Should I show them the clip of Riddick? Since you just brought up Riddick, I'm gonna bring up my favorite meme of Riddick lately. Hold on. Alright, we're going to TikTok for a minute. I can't find it. You know that scene where everything just catches on fire and he swings from a rope? That's being described as taking out the trash in Texas right now. But I can't find it. Awesome. Who is excited for the next Fast and Furious where he's fucking 70 years old? He's also had the last script of Fast and Furious rewritten 7 times, so I'm sure it's fucking phenomenal at this point of what they have. It's only 104 degrees here today. Cool down.
Oh, we have another person from Ohio. Or Iowa, sorry. You're not alone.
You know what, I'm going to run some numbers real quick. Give me a second. Let's Nope.
We crunching the Iowa beers?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've taught the AI all about Tall Leprechaun, so what are the chances of Tall Leprechaun meeting another person from Iowa on the internet? Alright, so AI says it's actually not as low of a chance as I thought it would be, but it's still a 0.9%, about 0.9% chance of it happening. There's a 38% chance that you'll meet somebody on the internet from the United States, and then from Iowa it's like a 1% chance. But then the AI goes, the more unlikely thing is that two people from Iowa found the internet.
Yes.
So I'm glad it's still snarky towards you. How you doing, Hambone?
Finding coming from over there. It's over there.
Every time I see a seal gif, I think of you. I just want you to know that.
The only hams. Are they doing okay?
Sometimes I'm scrolling TikTok late at night, and a funny seal video pops up, and I'm like, oh, I wish I could send this to Hambone. There's no, like, skill to this. You just fill this guy with 23 mil and just watch it. What a terrifying weapon. I don't want to take up your 50 MB of internet you get a month. Ah, I'm annoyed. There. Hey for the raid, Res. That's mine. Thor doesn't like the people from the west side of Michigan, CGV. I actually talked to him. Zoot was there. We had a big discussion about this yesterday. He hates West Michiganders. To be fair, I do nothing but attack him. So... What college football team are you claiming on the west side of Michigan is better than MSU or Michigan?
Speak of the Alabama Power Grid and it acts.
You're claiming University of Michigan being Western Michigan? No, it's in Ann Arbor. That's on the east side. That's not how that works. That's literally next to Detroit. That's... No, you... Chat? We're bringing chat. I need people who are not familiar with Michigan to enter this conversation. If you're familiar with Michigan, just go away. Don't say anything. I need a fair and unbiased judgment on this call. Why is it so goddamn hard to get a fucking state picture map of that state? What the fuck is wrong with Michigan? Everybody hates this place. That I can't even find a goddamn usable fucking map of this shithole. Okay. Chat. This is Michigan. Right? Everybody understand? Thor lives somewhere over here-ish. In eastern Michigan. Right? Let's say we cut a line through here. I would call this the middle Michigan. Let's call basically west of Lansing the capital, right? Everything west of Lansing, west Michigan, right? I would even consider Lansing eastern Michigan personally, but now University of Michigan is in Ann Arbor, and it's right here, and he's saying that's West Michigan, where the little hand is. In what realm? We're not gonna talk about the fucking Michigan in two parts. In what realm is that west? Kalamazoo is a shit, I hope. What? Kalamazoo is a shit hope. What does that mean? Yeah, so what's really funny, chat, is, so CJV is from, like, around here, right? And what freaks CJV out is I used to live right here. So when CJV referenced things, I know everything he's talking about. Because nothing has changed in Michigan in 20 fucking years. You guys have never, nobody's moved out, nobody's moved in, and you haven't fucking built or destroyed anything. It's all the exact goddamn same, and it's in a fucking time stasis. There's no progress in this fucking state. Anyway, we'll put Michigan away for now. No, you don't upgrade your roads. You repave them because the fucking winter destroys them. You just have the same roads, and you keep filling in the newly made potholes every winter. And fuck that. You didn't even do that. It just always stays under fucking construction. I lived there for 5 fucking years. M40 was always one lane because they never fucking filled it in. It was just always under a constant state of repair.
So, Lysias, can I have you tonight? I have a new microphone.
I'm fine. Yeah, it's the mic
Yes,
he's
this
using
is
right
the
now.
new mic right now, Lysias.
Also, nobody from Michigan's fucking telling me I'm wrong. Have you seen one Michigander say, "Bo, you're wrong"?
Hello, Raz.
There's some good things you can use tall. Alcohol, I think, is a good. Ask Gurn. Gurn does that stuff. He probably knows. Alcohol is really good at removing that stuff. There's also products they make, but I think just a little bit of rubbing alcohol and, like, you know, elbow grease will get it. What is the one thing you have that Texas doesn't, CJB? Stand by,
Texas
chat.
has
I'm gonna
snow.
get my fucking phone.
I can tell you right now, Texas has snow. We were pulling the receipts for snow, and I pulled the receipt for that Centurion. Heck, Alabama has snow. Yo, you still alive? Yeah, Retro's here to save the day. I killed a shock cow for you.
All right, hold on. First picture, chat. That's Sadie going, why the fuck is there snow in Texas? You're not special, Michigan.
Yeah, you're not. Snow means nothing.
Yeah, at least I can drink the water here without dying.
Is that a problem in Michigan?
And you guys were the epidemic of the lettuce shits this summer. So I want to hear it from you.
Wait, they started that?
If you look at a map of where the most cases of lettuce shits happened, it was Eastern Michigan.
Alright, well, that's negative 10 points for you, because now I can't eat Taco Bell.
Guys' winters are so mild up there, I don't want to hear it.
There's a mouse.
What the fuck am I supposed to do about that?
I was just letting you know there's a mouse. It's in front of you.
What a very exciting match.
Yep.
Oh yeah, everyone from Texas says Texas is the best. No, we just have pride in our state, unlike people from Michigan. Also, Good luck owning any nice vehicle in Michigan, because Assaults is gonna fucking destroy that shit in about 13 minutes.
Is this better on the mid?
How you doing, Sukaku? It doesn't matter. Salt gets into fucking every little crevice underneath your fucking chassis.
Yeah, it makes a lot of noise. It makes it mean. That might work if you have like the three-wheeler that they had on Top Gear, but I don't think that works very.
Bo, is Ohio any better? Or are you trying to make me crash out today? I've never been to a state that just reeks of desperation and sadness more than Ohio. No, that's true. I can't confirm. Michiganders unite against Ohio because you can't hate yourself if you hate somebody else. Don't get me started on fucking Indiana.
Flat.
I'll be right back, chat. I need to check on dog.
Dog check.
Yeah, make sure she. About to move to Missouri. Excited to watch my Jeep and Marso get destroyed by road salt in winter level.
Lacius, how does this sound now? I messed a little bit with the settings. Uh, I have some compression on it, Lacius, so I don't peak whenever I yell. Your recommendation, Lacius, is what I got.
Why don't some couples go to the gym? Because some relationships don't work out.
And Stick, you just need to leave now. Yeah, boo. Bad. How was your day, Stick? CJV, I would love sub 32-degree temperatures at night right now. Is everyone's AC just breaking? That's like the third one out of this community that I figured. We had Rusher, Texas,
Why are you mad at Bo?
Well, CJV, that's your problem. Is you're in a tent in negative 32-degree weather. You chose that. You don't get to complain about that.
Hey, for 911, Scott. Appreciate it. How you doing today? I'm back. Well, I've been to Ohio many times. You also have an F-117 with its leading edge missing. And also, name me anything else to do in Kalamazoo. Anything else to do in Kalamazoo besides the air zoo. Name me one fucking thing that you go to Kalamazoo for other than the air zoo. Hey chat, you know where Michigan goes for amusement parks? Ohio. They can't even have their own fucking amusement parks. Don't you dare say Michigan Wild or where the fuck it's called. Where the fuck it's been rebranded. By Michigan, yeah, Michigan Adventures. Fuck.
Whoa. And so is every state's
Hold on.
that's a thing for
Oh, hold on.
every state.
No. I'm pulling over. Pulling over again. We're pulling up the Michigan Adventures website because I went there, had to go there on a field trip in high school because that was the only place. I guess that's the only way Michigan Adventures gets people to visit them is they make schools take kids there. Michigan Adventures. I want to see. Yeah, it's been 20 years since I've been there. And I guarantee you I'll recognize every... Where the fuck is it? What? They don't even have a website? They have to have a
That's
website.
how old they are.
What? $65 a ticket?
What in the world?
That's not... Come on.
It depends on what they have.
Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? MS... Their website is MS... Oh my god. No, it's Muskegon Lake Adventures Park. Is this it? No. How do you not have a website? How do they not have a website?
Yeah, how do you not have a website nowadays?
I can't see it. You can't post links. It's at msports.org because that's what keeps coming up. No, it's oh my god, it's called miadventureenchantedparks.com. Yeah,
What?
this is the one amusement park they have in that state. I was there 25 years ago. And I bet you it's exactly the same. I bet you if we look through. Yep, the water park is still there, of course. Rides and experiences. That was there. This is all the same shit. That was there. This is their. Look at this. Do you see, chat? Do you see all the amazing roller coasters they don't have? Do you see this? They have two roller coasters. We had to spend an entire day there, so we just kept riding this fucking thing over and over and over. Also, we sank one of those. You see how big that is, chat? You see how that's like 3 normal-sized people, like 2 kids and a normal-sized human being in there? We shoved the entire high school offensive line into one. 6 of us, all over 200 pounds, into one of those.
I require help.
It didn't go well. I don't know why they didn't stop us. They should have stopped us. The problem is that we hit the bottom. We had good momentum going down the log flume, as you'd imagine. The problem was is that when we hit the bottom, and then we sank like the Black Pearl. What's up, Stick? How you doing? Cedar Point's not closed. They actually just got bought out by a new investment group.
I think that would stick.
You know who owns Cedar Point now, or was one of the big owners of it? Travis Kelce. That shit ain't going anywhere. Why? He grew up in Ohio. It's one of his, he loves Cedar Point. Remember, he's from Cincinnati.
Yeah, I think they both went to Cincinnati.
Yes, they did, but they're both from Cleveland, but yeah, he went to Cincinnati. You know what, Stick? Can you join the VC for a second? I found out some information that I didn't know that you might find interesting about the Chiefs.
Hello.
Hey, so, you know we talk American soccer from time to time, right? I was watching a thing, and Clark Hunt was talking about his dad, Lamar, right? The Chiefs founder. And they're talking about the World Cup that happened in Kansas City this offseason, right?
Right.
And I didn't know this. You might find this interesting, but he was talking about how Lamar is the one who founded the AFL and the AFC, right? And there's a reason why it's called the Lamar Hunt Trophy for the AFC and blah blah. But at the same time that he was building the AFC and the AFL, he was also opening another league that was the North American Soccer League. Like he was one of the original founders and owners for that.
NAWSL, I believe, the team that Mahomes bought a stake in.
Yeah, the Wizards.
The team that moved into it, the Wizards.
Yep.
He also is the main reason why Minnesota has one of the oldest soccer tournaments, the United States Open Cup, or what it has been nicknamed, the Lamar Hunt Open Cup.
Thank you so much for $50. I really appreciate it. Like, I knew he was always big into helping, different leagues and sports, but I didn't know all this stuff. So then that folded, right? And they were out of it for a while. And then I didn't know that Lamar was on the 1994 World Cup board when it came to the States then, right?
Yeah.
And he was helping facilitate and getting everything organized and funding for the World Cup to come to the States, but also he was so badly trying to get Arrowhead to be a host back then, but Kansas City got passed on because they didn't think that Kansas City had the amenities or the, whatever to support an event like that. So he was heartbroken that.
Yeah, it was also team size.
Right, but you get what I'm saying. Like he really wanted to make that happen, and they got passed over.
Because Kansas City, Minneapolis, Boston. I think I might be misremembering Boston, but they were all considered too small of markets.
Right. What I didn't know though was that they had to. So part of the agreement for the World Cup to come to the States was that they had to start a D1 professional soccer league, right? That was what FIFA demanded.
Correct.
And I didn't know that Lamar Hunt bought. He again bought into. He helped found Major League Soccer, and then immediately funded one of the teams. I think it was the Dallas team he owned at the time, right?
Possibly.
I think that's the
he
team.
also he might have brought back the Wizards.
Well, that's so the Wizards came, I think, later because evidently what happened was that as owners were losing money through the 90s and early 2000s in MLS, he started buying second, third, and I guess fourth teams because he didn't want the teams to go under. He didn't want the league to, because he already failed once with with soccer. He wasn't going to let it happen
Right.
again. So he was buying teams to keeping them afloat until new owners came along.
And
I
then
didn't
he
know.
started a very bad trend for soccer in America.
Well, it's still. I just didn't know that Lamar was trying so hard to get. I mean, he was trying so hard to get it to take here.
Dude, I think the only sport he never touched was baseball.
Yeah, we didn't need to. That's kind of cool though. So they said so the son was talking and said he really wished that his dad was around. His dad would have loved what happened over the summer in Arrowhead. That was one of his dreams, right?
Because I think he also was part of the NBA's. Nope, tennis. That was the third sport. Tennis was the third. That was it.
Cool though, right? Yeah,
That's why I said it's really weird that so many things that I enjoy and such trace back to fucking Kansas.
Oh, traces back to Lamar.
Correct, which was
Yeah.
in Kansas.
Well, he's actually from Dallas.
Ew.
Lamar was the oil guy.
Ugh, everything traces back
It
to
does.
oil.
But to be fair, he got out of
Yes.
oil and he went into transportation. So the Hunts own a huge amount of logistical warehouses and rail line. I mean, they're very big logistical. Their wealth is from truck and railroads. If that makes sense.
Everything always goes back to oil.
Well, that's how a lot of those families got their wealth in the early 1900s. Anyway, it was neat though hearing the Hunts talk about how they were so happy that they even got to host the quarterfinal because that's going to help Kansas City in the future host more events. I mean, because they proved that they could host a World Cup, right? They're hoping that the city won't be passed over as much.
Well, the United States won't be hosting it until 2036.
No, but it's just they're trying to get Super Bowl and other things to come to Kansas City. You know what I mean?
NFL has stated you need a new stadium for that.
I know, but they still need they still have to prove they can host 100,000 plus, people, right?
Which is so weird to me. Because Kansas City does that 2 times every year.
Yes.
Every single time there's a NASCAR race, they host that many people at the track.
Well, also the draft was held there. They had no problems with it,
And then, I mean, Arrowhead still holds 60?
78.
Yeah, it's one of the larger stadiums. Sure. Driving to it, getting into it, parking,
yes.
and all that stuff is absolutely horrible.
Yes, that's yeah.
Navigating around that city is horrible.
Retro, there's a tank over here.
But that's just my personal gripe.
Enjoying the clip by saying Mike receivers.
I did. I was a little concerned, though.
Why?
I don't know. Jefferson looked off,
I think it looks fine.
but I'm wondering if he just wasn't
It's practice.
going full bore.
It's practice.
Yeah. That's what I mean by I wonder if he just wasn't going full
You can
bore.
see the difference between Addison and the first guy clearly. You know what I mean? And then
Oh yeah.
And then there's Jefferson, which just looks, I mean, it just moves at a faster pace.
Well,
Jefferson also, his body just makes it look easy, you know?
dude, Jefferson just makes things look easy. Is this a one-way?
Where are you driving right now?
You're gonna get lost, Stick.
I'm driving home.
There's a lot of tanks over here. There's some to my left, Bo, on the other side of the statue.
That all happened at work day. You're driving home at 8:30.
It's Saturday. I didn't go to work.
It is Saturday. I'm sorry. I thought it was Friday. My brain is completely scrambled this week. I'm sorry.
I just got done with a 30-mile bike.
Nice.
Thank you for that one. That one was looking at me.
So I'm leaving downtown.
How you doing, King Bear? Oh. Half of TBLF got new microphones this weekend.
Yeah, I have one, Stick.
Is that why you sound different?
Yes.
I thought you were just messing with your headset again.
Stick's on his phone while driving. King Bear. You have Stick Mobile on stream.
Stick Mobile. Stick Boy Mobile. Coming to you in your town soon.
I have my AirPods.
Does the Jeep not have
Hands-free?
ability
No,
to
it does.
connect to your phone?
It does. The hands-free mic is just worse.
I don't know if he has an A10 for Waldo. I want to do an A10 video. I keep asking Hambone to do an A10 ARB video, and he says I'm dumb. Actually, if Ham's still here, he can answer for himself. I forgot the words he used, but
I think he has an intruder.
I still one day want to do a Hambone A10 air video.
Calling you dumb for wanting to do that does sound like a Hambone answer.
One
I think
day.
he doesn't want to do another B-29 experiment, though.
Hey Ham, Woodjet, they actually said that they're going to work on improving bomber damage models. So B-29, pencil you in. He's now closing stream and never coming back.
Yeah, he's now going to
Ran it
bed.
back off for today.
Dude, that video, and mind you, I didn't even want to make that video. It was Hambone's idea, and Hambone pushed me to make it. And that video is like, what, top 3 in views now on our
Yeah,
channel?
it's like
Like,
top-
it's
Might be.
crazy.
I think it was top 1.
It was for a
It
bit.
might be the first for now.
Fucking wild, man.
Oh my god. Please. Oh, do you think I could draft somebody in college football?
What do you mean?
Dude, there's a Toyota Camry that's blocking better than my entire defensive line last season.
You got those Nissan Altimas. Those are the real offensive linemen of the highway.
Oh my god, dude. Don't move when I move. Brother, please. Come join the
Mo
University
says that
of
we have to make a
Minnesota.
college football video.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Because he wants to just listen to me crash
Yes,
out.
yes.
I was about to say, he wants to listen to all 4 of us crash out at the same time. He loved that. I saw that. I saw him in the chat.
But my sweet innocent stick boy image will go away.
I think the people of stream know that that's not a thing.
Everyone will know what I'm really like. Everyone will see the League of Legends.
I become violent when I watch football, and I don't know why.
I think that's majority of the TBLF community here.
Like, because, like, I do, but, like, I'll be watching an NFL game and I find myself like standing in front of my TV with my fist clenched screaming, and I'm like, chill. Nobody can hear you.
Yeah. You're alone.
Well, Stick knows bad football pisses me the fuck off. Like I'll send Stick clips like, look at this motherfucker on that play. Look at the left guard on this play.
All that money and you can't bring me a hot cup of coffee?
Thank you
Like-
for the 50 months, Mango.
Stick, and I was more
I'm back
upset
from my
with the
summer
fact that
long
you were
work
saying we were in man coverage when we were at Tampa 2.
To be fair, Tampa 2 is a mix of man and zone.
Kinda, it's just a.
It is.
It runs,
But on the
it
game,
runs
it's in
fine.
zone.
Correct. In the game codes it as a zone, but a correct Tampa 2 runs man first.
That's all zones though. Cover
Mm-mm.
4 is technically a man. No, cover 4 is majority man. It's just assignments.
I
What
did play
kind of
football.
cover 4 were you running?
Quarters.
Say, boy, if you can take it to the side and get to the close to the lane, like what? This isn't English. That boy, if you can, it to the side and get it too close to the lane lines, you can slow them down to overtake. Was that helpful?
Is he trying to tell me to run the Toyota off the road?
Pretty much. Or run it to the limits of the road. We're trying to do NASCAR like side draft right now.
Yeah, I'm side drafting off a Camry and a Jeep. This will go great.
Hit the brick.
Oh,
That Camry's gonna lose all aerodynamics right there.
Is Dick going to slip into the Canadian accent?
I don't have a Canadian accent.
Other Canadian.
There's also
You just triggered him right there.
I did.
Felt it.
I just broke him.
I felt it.
the only time I slip into my accent, apart from a couple of words,
Jim,
is if there is another person who speaks with the accent.
Jim, the Wisconsin, Minnesota
Hey there,
fucking
bud.
back and forth.
Yeah.
It hurts.
If Jim decides to speak in an like over exaggerated accent, I will slip into it.
Also, I warned Jim a while
know the
back
word-
that if he is not back doing videos with us by the time that Over the Hill comes out, he will be dragged back for that game. There it is not negotiable.
He's getting dragged back.
Yes. I've waited for 2 years to play that with him.
You know the worst part? Everyone keeps saying that when Jim does his like exaggerated accent, they find it funny because then I start doing mine in exaggerated. That's not mine in an exaggerated accent.
That's Stick not thinking about his accent.
That's Stick not thinking about his accent.
If you get retro mad, you'll get a.
Do I
very
have an
hillbilly
accent? What the fuck do I sound? I don't even know what I sound like anymore.
Apart from a couple of words, you have like trans radio accent.
What's that mean?
What
You
does that mean?
you have an amalgamation of northern and southern accents put together.
I have
apart
to be
from a
fucked
couple
because
of words.
I've lived in Texas, Michigan, Tennessee, Florida, and now back to Texas. I don't know what the fuck my like.
You
I have all of it.
Yeah, you have all of it mixed together, and then because you do a digital media as your job, you focus on your accent enough that you have like basically you have the type of accent that TV broadcasters have.
But I can slip into the Texas.
Or-
You've heard me when I do the joke in Texas. I can slip into Texas so easy.
Yeah, but that's where you've been the longest.
Well, I do it as a joke.
It's also
though.
it's also one of the most distinct accents that is found in the continental United States.
No, that's Louisiana.
Yes, but
That's
nobody
not an
only
accent.
people,
That's a speech impediment.
that's an entire different language.
That's
brother-
a speech impediment. That's
brother,
not an accent.
Yeah, that's we don't talk about Louisiana.
Texas and Michigan, Sakaku. So what happened when I moved to Texas? I moved to a small. When I moved to Michigan, I moved to a small school in Michigan, and I got teased relentlessly about my Texas accent. And so, like,
You tried to hide it.
I did. Like, I completely changed the way I talked subconsciously. Then I went back to college in Texas, and I don't know what. Then my mind was just fucked at that point.
And then you went to Florida.
No, Tennessee, back to Michigan, then to Tennessee, then to Florida, then here.
But when you were in Florida, you would have had the southern accent
It's like a Georgia
and
accent.
the northern accent because of the snowbirds.
Yeah, but most of the people I hang out were more of the southern Georgia style accent.
But you interacted with them
I did.
at work.
They were like wannabe hillbillies, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Then there's the actual
The only-
hillbilly of retro.
And then some people would say that that means that you have most of the continental, but everybody knows a New York accent, even if they've been or visited New York before, because anybody makes a joke about a New York accent. Everyone makes a joke about a Boston accent. So no matter what, you've experienced those two accents. As a YouTuber, you have a California accent. And you also have experienced a California accent due to Hollywood.
Kobe.
That means that the only accent that you've never experienced is the Cascadias. But you have experienced it
Also,
because of your family.
please never tell Kobe I said that.
That he has a California
Yeah,
accent?
he would kick my ass.
Brother, I know he does.
He would kick my ass.
The only difference is that he doesn't have a Valley Girl accent.
No, he has a good one.
But it's not as natural.
No, I know.
There's an importing one in the river.
I figured that's why I'm kind of creeping on it.
The confusing thing
so
is
in the
how
video, so we're gonna have to finish the Tiger 2 video at some point, Stick. But yesterday,
was that last night?
yeah. So we got about 20-30 minutes recorded, so we're about halfway.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. When you messaged me,
No, you're fine.
when you were like, "Yeah, we are like halfway down," and then there was a break, and then you corrected the down to
Yeah.
done. I thought you were telling me that you were done.
I'm sorry.
That's why I was like, "Sweet, I don't have AC, so that works out for me."
Well, once you told me you had
I
AC, I
coulda
was not gonna
joined.
ask you to join. Once you said that you don't have AC, I was like, yeah, fuck that.
Like what? Like
Last
I
thing
could
you
have
want to do is sit
joined.
in front
was
of a
like,
fucking hot computer with no AC, try to record. Fuck that.
eh.
Um,
Instead, I sat outside in fucking 80-degree humidity, trying to fix it.
anyway, in the video, they start talking about how I forgot. Thor and Zoot went super boomer, talking about like
construction.
the youth sling, right? So
Oh, I wasn't there for that.
I know, but you'll be proud. I taught them quiet on the creek, and for 45 seconds they were broken. This
Good thing
is
you
silent.
TikTok.
Just silence.
Good. I'm so happy you have TikTok. I'm sad though, because it means that I couldn't do that joke to Zoo. Oh well.
Oh, he hated it. Then I showed him the music video to that, and he was even more.
I was waiting. I was really hoping that we would play at one point and something would come.
Yeah.
We can't bring Zoo to the creek. Ah,
Oh, you'll love it. You'll love it.
lame.
There's a plane that's being a menace. I don't know where he's at.
Malda?
That's okay. It just means that I'll have to ask Zoot if he likes my raw ta 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 ta.
Oh my god, that's not. I know that's not. That sounds like such. I'm laughing because it's not, but it just absolutely sounds like something Missy Elliott would say back in the day. Just the gibberish.
Yeah. Oh, it's a wonder Zoot still shows up when you ask him. You know that?
Yeah. I think he enjoys it though. He enjoys.
Can we stop?
I don't think he's still here, but you gotta appreciate it because I'm not just making fun of videos because chat the guy will like he'll get in a dogfight, shoot something, and I go, "Hey Zoot, nice kill," and then immediately he doesn't say thanks. He goes, "I know, I'm the best."
I think he uses your videos to like stroke his ego.
Oh yeah.
I swear, it's like every single time it's like, "Hey Zoot, nice kill," and he's immediately like, "Yes, I am great," like he's trying to hype himself up. It's like, Zoot, how much has War Thunder hurt you that you have to reaffirm yourself?
That's his love language
He's
to
just
himself,
bored.
words of affirmation.
He's just Borderlands creep.
It's such a confident affirmation, too.
Yeah, it is. He's either went to sleep or he's typing the world's longest response right now.
No, he went to bed. Guarantee he went to bed.
He's tried to go to bed. He hasn't gone to bed.
Ah, that's true. Did you tell Zoot that I lost my AC yesterday?
Maybe?
Okay. He was nice to me this morning,
Oh.
and I am suspicious.
That's funny. He's
That
always
means
nice to
either
me.
two things. He made a joke at my expense in a video, or he knows something is happening.
I think he made a joke at your expense in a video.
I think so too. That's okay.
Either that or he doesn't want your side of the being young.
No. I think he probably already knew that I was crashing out from the soccer game, so he didn't want to pile onto it.
Oh, Stick, I got a video idea sometime. Retro and I have already bought it.
Yeah?
There's a co-op pizza making game.
Yeah, pizza. I've tried to play it by myself, Stick. It is not a one-person game.
Are you trying to make us Little Caesars?
No, it's like an
Oh, we're our
authentic
own
old
Caesars.
school pizzeria.
Oh, it's like authentic.
I know, but you said pizza. That's Little Caesars.
We need to present this to Sturmley in a way that he'd want to join.
Dang.
He can have up to 6 people in there.
I feel like you could do that pretty simply by just telling him that we get to make the pizza.
I feel like he's gonna want a manager role.
Yeah, probably. Oh, hey, are we gonna play that new fishing game that came out?
Is it any? Are we all interested in it? Like it looks
I don't
very.
know, that's what I'm
New fishing
asking.
game.
It looks very crappy to me from the pictures and videos I've seen. So I have not been like all in.
I haven't
But
seen
How
I
to
would
fish
I
one?
would like to play a fishing game at some point.
I don't think that would be the fishing
I don't
game
think-
you would
yeah.
play.
No. Maybe like Fishing
I don't-
Planet or something.
I don't think the fishing game you had in mind was reeling up a sunfish and hitting a 360 op no scope trick shot like Call of
Yeah,
Duty.
no, I'm good on it. I'm good on it. This is not the fishing game for retro.
It's on my wish list forever, Gurn. I just don't think anybody's excited to play it like I am. I wish it was a little bit more normal too. I don't like dimly lit games. That sounds weird.
To me, I think the horror stuff is kind of overdone at this point. Trying to make everything a horror game.
Oh my god. I'm a bastard.
No, you're not. You're a savior.
Do you see that?
Savior of the
Do you
right
see
side.
that?
I didn't see
Ooh,
it.
I got
I
one
didn't
of
see it,
Artie
but
and
I
the other
see
of the
you.
gun. Oh, we're doing Phasmophobia videos here. Maybe if I get subs from
I
all
still
the.
have it.
Oh my god. Hey, so dead. 2 heavy tanks. Do not push. Do not push. Super cocking like M46.
Backing up. Backing up. Back that
The
ass
problem is that I'm not scared when I play Phasmophobia. Stick will tell you.
up. I'm not either.
I'm just a dick.
And I know the jump scares are happening half the time.
Well, no, Stick didn't realize that Bear kept handing me the cards, the fucking, the cards to summon stuff, and I would just walk behind Stick.
Cards.
Yeah, I was just ripping, I was like opening packs of Pokemon behind Stick trying to summon shit.
That's funny. I never got into like what all those little objects did other than the cross of protecting you.
I love how somebody's like, whatever you do, do not say the ghost name, and they just hear me in the other room. Tasha
That comp's still
Robinson, are you home? Whatever you're not supposed to do is immediately what I do in that game.
Did you at least get the barrel?
No, I don't know. God no. Russia's pretty strong, but I play the nation that you like. They all have their ups and downs. There's not like one that's significantly better than another, but Russia's pretty balanced. Good armor, good guns, good mobility.
Yeah, I can't fuck this side anymore. They've noticed me.
Hey, over 30 months, Colt. Are you saying you need a Salvamalda? Because we can probably make that happen. That's been going alright. We got the AMV unlocked, so now I'm just helping Retro.
About the thing that hates me.
Yeah.
I found an ABRE. That was not a fun time.
Look at that multitasking.
Is that why you flew straight for a second?
Yes.
Be more impressive if you were doing circles.
Well, you said you had an ad. Time to overdo it?
Yeah, that's not usually what you say when there's something to not worry about.
Queen's like, you're a plumber. Hi, I'm my wife flying SU-11. I don't know what's happening, Lasius. Well, thank you for the 10 gifted. That's very kind of you.
Okay, that's a good overdo it.
I just don't want to hit a tree. My grandfather was a plumber. I wish I learned anything from him about that. I look at plumbing and I'm just like, huh. Calling somebody.
All right. Two things I will always call someone for: plumbing and electrical.
Electrical, I understand. I just don't like doing it.
Oh, I understand it. My dad was an electrician. I know what it takes to do it, and I don't care to do it.
I learned like electrical stuff on small things first. Like, this is gonna sound very lame, but I used to do a ton of airsoft back in the day. And those run on pretty high voltage RC car batteries and electric motors and so on. And once you start modifying, repairing, and kind of like tuning those things, you real quickly start learning basically. I'm not saying like it's normal electrician stuff, but you very quickly start learning about fuses and what fuse to put on what, voltages and MOS and
Yeah. I also learned a little bit when I went to school for automotive.
What am I doing, Evie? Oh, we had many fires.
We had fires.
We had a lot of fires. We had a lot of batteries catch on fire. The coolest thing that I think I learned how to do from all that was actually make battery cells.
All right.
Because, how do I put this? Because you get this, when you have an airsoft gun, you have to put a pretty large, like there's different types of batteries, and the bigger the battery, the more time you get on that battery, right? So the bigger battery you can put on, the higher voltage you put on, you're trying to find like a happy medium. And there's only so many batteries that are made in so many configurations, but you can go to places like Batteries Plus and buy the individual cells and then connect them together. So it's like, I need this many for 9.6, I need this many for 10.8, et cetera, right? Or sorry, 10.4. And then you basically connect them all up. You tape them together, put the connectors in, you're good to go. You know what I mean? Like, this is shit I just learned from the hobby, right? It was kind of cool. But you're just shaping it to fit, where you want it. I wish I had a picture.
Your left wing seems to be smoking.
Hold on, let me see if I can find a picture of it, because you'll laugh at this. Because there's one I had to make that goes into a PEC 2. I'm sure there's pictures of it. So like,
Hybo enjoyed yesterday's video.
there's just like 1,000 different like battery configurations. Thank you for the 59 months in Jug. So we used to do something called nunchuck batteries, where like so it'll be like 3 battery cells together retro, and then there's a big piece of wire that comes out of it and connects it to another battery, and there's 3 cells, and that way you can fold it back and forth inside a small area. Like, there's just always creative ways to design batteries and make them fit in small places.
Yeah.
Will you ever go play Airsoft? Dude, I was like one of the original founders of Michigan Airsoft. You know the Michigan Airsoft forums? It's like MIA, it's like the only place, okay. That's like the primary place that you find people on there. I'm like one of the original OGs on that. I haven't been active on that in years, but my account's still there. The funniest thing ever, so there's this is kind of funny. You guys might laugh at this. So there was like 5 or 6 decent sized teams in Michigan in the early days, right? And we had a guy in our group that was just a very loudmouth online, fucking troll, always just kind of a dick online. And all winter he was just talking shit, right? And the east and west side didn't really get together during the winter months because this is too hard to drive through blizzards, and you know, you weren't sure of the weather and scheduling. So spring comes around and they drive out near my place, and we rented this facility, and we're in the gas station picking up some drinks and stuff before we go to the facility, right? And we run into one of the teams from Detroit, and I'm like, hey, what's up, guys? And then they see him getting out of the car and they go, hey. And they walk past me and grab him and just drag him off to a field. And I'm like, yep, he had that fucking coming. It wasn't felonies, they were fucking with him, but you know what I mean? It's like, I mean, you talk shit all winter. What did you think was going to happen when you saw him, you know, face to face? I like to share it in personally, Volda. That was not there when I was there. What we had back in the day, which was really cool, was that one of our guys in our group was a... You want to hear this? This is where, if you ever wonder, like, people sometimes ask if I served, and I'm like, no, I didn't serve. And they're like, well, why do you know this shit? The group I used to play with was a former ODA, a Green Beret, former 75th Ranger, who served a couple tours in Iraq. We had another guy who was a Master Armorer. We had a former Navy Corpsman that ran with SEAL teams in Desert Storm. We had a Pathfinder. We had 3 Air Force Search and Rescue guys. And there was a couple other various guys that were different things. You want to talk about a hardcore group where you fucking have to learn, like, you learned a lot of shit from being around those guys. And they teach you a lot of shit. It was always very fascinating to just kind of learn the different ways that they do things. But it was very much keep up or be fucking left behind with them.
I'm also done with the BMP one now.
Okay, we can switch wherever you want.
Just do whatever is good now. I don't really have anything that I'm working towards.
Out of that group of people that I ran with, the Air Force Search and Rescue guys, the fucking Pedros, they were fucking top notch. I can't rave enough about them. In terms of like attitude, capability, Speed, like those guys. And like, so like the SEAL was aggressive, right? But the SEAL always did things his way, and it was at a SEAL pace, which was fast. But then the PJs, the best way I can describe the PJs is that if there's a building with 20 rooms and the objective is in like room 18, they will just cut a fucking hole through that building as fast as possible to get to the objective. They don't give a shit about clearing it. They are just fast, violent, and they're going to fucking make sure this whole thing's over in 2 minutes flat. If that makes any sense. Like the SEAL wants to neutralize the entire building. These guys are just like sledgehammer, sledgehammer, sledgehammer. And it's overwhelming. Sorry, what you want to do?
Oh, I said anything's fine. I don't really have anything to work on. Oh, I don't have anything close.
Let's go to US 87 for a bit, because somebody asked if I could fly the B-52 earlier. Anyway, my point being, because you're asking about where I played. So the Army armor, right? He had a commercial real estate license. And he had a huge real estate business. So guess what would happen when industrial or commercial property didn't sell right away and people sat on it for 6 to 9 months? He didn't buy it, he would rent it for us. So we would get like a week or a weekend or whatever, or a month to use it because it was generating profit for whoever was trying to sell it. So we got to play in a closed down Chrysler automobile factory. Fucking awesome. We got to play inside of old Lions Club's buildings. That was a fucking blast. Stuff like that. Yeah, it was an amazing group. I was really lucky to find those guys. Had a blast.
Dadgummit. I'm sorry.
Fucking, you fucked me, didn't you?
A little bit.
Yeah?
Not too much.
Yeah, he fucked me, chat.
Not too much, but if you see, I'm in the younger son to your grandpa. I forgot to take out of the lineup.
For 8 months, team in. We also had a Blackhawk crew chief in the group too, and he had the most weirdest fucking deployment I've ever heard of anybody. He was on a medevac vert in Iraq with the National Guard. Ready for this, Retro?
Yeah.
And Spec Ops, some Spec Ops team operated out of their base as well. They flew them somewhere, and so he got to know the guys. They flown him back and forth a couple times. And then they were talking, he was talking to them about firearms, right? One of the guys had a UMP for some reason. And he's like, oh my god, is that a UMP? He's like, I never got to see one of those before. And he was just fucking like fanboying over the UMP, and the fucking guy goes, I fucking hate it. Keep it. So for like 6 months of his deployment in Iraq, he was flying with a UMP. He has so many pictures of him with that fucking gun.
Lucky.
Yeah. Retro will tell you it's very rare. Like, UMPs are not very common in the Army.
Not common anywhere.
Thank you for the 82 months, 10s.
Howdy.
I'm alright. Run some War Thunder for a bit. Yeah, we tried to record 3 days this week, 4 days this week, and we only got 2 videos out. We didn't have much better luck this week in terms of content. I mean, we got footage, but we didn't get enough, you know, to upload. Like, there's like half a Tiger 2 video sitting on my hard drive because last night we were just kind of over it at about 10 p.m. So I feel you. Like, it was a rough week for us too. I don't know why I'm even trying, Retro. It sucks.
I'm sorry. The aircraft being a different on ground is annoying to me.
Thank you for the fucking subs.
I'm trying to use a starship right now. I don't know why I'm trying.
Well, that's what the fail montages are, and I keep some. I've been putting more of the fail/funny bits into normal videos, though. Last year, I'll be really honest. Last year, I got really burnt out on the War Thunder videos because it seemed like no matter what I did in the War Thunder match, people were just shredding the shit out of me in the comment section. It's like for the littlest things too. The tiniest little things, it was just nonstop, and it kind of just fucked with me. Where I started playing a little bit differently. I mean, the game changed too, and so I kind of like became more selective on what I was uploading to try to avoid the backlash from haters. This year I just don't give a shit. Like, nothing in this game goes perfect. Thank you for trying sub, Shattuck. Appreciate it. Hello, Paz. How you doing? Retro.
Yeah? I'm sorry, I can't help you.
I don't need your help.
You could have done that earlier.
Nope, I couldn't have.
Well,
I'm
out of this match, and
well, maybe
I
you need to
am
get good.
going to. Well, yeah. Well, maybe that happens too. Maybe I just don't put us in a 9-3 match.
Retro, look.
Retro's about to put a pizza in the oven real quick.
No, you're not seeing Locust Rampage?
Not right now. I'm literally about to walk out of my room.
Yeah, I see that rusher. No, but we're all people, you know what I mean? When you get overwhelming negative comments and they kind of, like, some of them are right, like, some of them, I think some of them, there was a bit of truth to it, and some of them weren't, you know? But some of it's just, you know, a lot of it is people see a content creator do something one way, and then they think that everybody should do it that way, so then, like, if a content creator does their vehicle or their video a certain way, and then I don't do it that way, I immediately get kind of attacked for it, which I think is very silly. I've always said, like, the more content there is on something, the better. And you don't want it to be the same content. Thank you so much for the bits, Mez. Appreciate it a lot. Oh, there's always that. No, the ones that bothered me was like, and I guess, I don't know if it was part of laziness or I never did it intentionally, but like when somebody, like a teammate, like let's say Thor's in front of me and Thor gets hit, right? And I'm behind Thor, or I'm off the side of Thor, and I run up behind Thor, and I would like put my gun to the side, and then I would always repair from behind, right? Because it's the fastest way to start the repair. And people are like, well, there's Mo again using teammates as human shields. Well, that's not... I can promise that is not, like, that doesn't go through my head saying, oh yeah, I'm going to use him as a meat shield. That doesn't go through my head. Thank you for the 5 soap sticks. I'm just like, how can I repair him the fastest I can? Is Lolly back for good? He'll be in videos when he wants. I'm not saying yes or no. Like, I know we're planning on probably doing IL-2 content and Stalingrad and Korea, and then if we're playing something that he may like, I always invite him, but he works 5-6 days a week, so, and he has other things and other friends, so I invite him, and if he wants to join, he can join. You know what I mean? If that's a fair answer. Like, I'm not saying yes, I'm also not saying no, you know what I mean? Bits, Shattuck, appreciate it. Oh my god, I forgot we're at a higher battle rate, so they have actual anti-air missiles. But his days off did get moved where it's more convenient for him to join us. That was always the problem, is that every time we were recording something that he probably could have joined was always the day he was working. But his schedule has kind of fixed itself, so that's the good news. So Mo and I were actually talking last night at CJV, and we're thinking about doing a World of Warships series. Where it's like us versus viewers. And we'd see like if we can get 8 people off the Discord to join us in World of Warships, and we do like 2 battleships, 2 cruisers, 2 destroyers, or whatever, rank 6s, and then we just go at it, and then we upload that. Yeah, World of Warships is one of the few games we could probably actually get people to do that. I agree, Gurn. Maybe, Tall, maybe. I should just make you the leader of that if I haven't already.
Okay, retrospect. Sorry,
Welcome back.
Retro made or didn't make pizza. Retro did 2 PB&J sandwiches.
I'm drinking Liquid Death Cherry Obituary.
So, are you talking about like TBLF versus viewers
Yeah.
or people on the Discord?
Yeah.
Okay, I was just wondering the way you made it sound. It sounded like it was just you and Mo in my head
No.
when I was listening
No,
to
no,
it.
no. Like 5v5, 6 versus 6, 8 versus 8, probably. I don't want to put that many people in a voice channel with us. Like, the hard part for us is going to be trying to get... We've learned, chat, that once there's over 6 of us in a voice channel, you can't understand anything being said. Thank you for 25 get the subs, 10s. Appreciate it.
That's why some of us just stayed silent for the majority of it.
It just becomes white noise. Welcome, Broken.
Okay, I'm backing up to where I just smashed an entire pizza.
You smashed an entire pizza that quickly?
No, it's peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. I had 2 of them.
What happened to the
I have
fucking
another one
pizza?
for later. No, we
You made
pivoted.
2 peanut butter and jelly sandwiches while you're cooking a fucking pizza?
No, we pivoted off the pizza.
You still... Sounds like you're gonna eat that pizza later.
I might actually, whenever we get off stream.
Jesus
I might go put it in
Christ.
there. I am what we call a skinny fat ass.
I'm being attacked. Viciously.
I'm on the way. Bradley can only go so fast.
If you want to talk about Kaiwas, you gotta talk to this guy, Vimaldo.
No, I don't do Kaiwas. We Lakotas.
Sorry, Lakota. Sorry, wrong species.
Wrong species. They used to before I was a thing. I wasn't born when they were using Kaiwas.
I know that people like it over the Little Bird now. I've heard a lot of Kaiwa stories. I've heard Kaiwa issues as well. There was a guy in TBF that used to actually be a Kaiwa mechanic in the army. I've heard interesting opinions from him on them.
Well, the Lakotas are interesting in their own right. All right, now to smash the other PB&J.
Jesus Christ. fucking bulldozer. Nope. Nope. All right, chat. Let's hope for the best.
I feel like I'm about to be bombed.
They're mostly going on their side.
Also, that one made me feel like I was a dog eating peanut butter. I put way too much peanut butter on that one.
Jesus. There we go.
Yeah, they're mostly on their side. I literally drive like a little bit out of our spawn, one lands in front of me. We also have a turtle on our team. Now it'll take him 15 years to get down from the stratosphere.
No, I've gotten altitude pretty good.
The wings have so much lift that he has to stay going down.
But I'm in a negative like 16-degree dive right now.
That's what I'm saying. You have to like pretty much point the nose down. And then you're still kind of going up. This is very angry VR.
Oh, stupid game.
Now I get to watch your landing.
Why is the runway this close to the edge of the map?
That's an approach. This thing has reverse thrust, right?
Not really. Hang on, everybody.
I feel like we're passengers in this thing. It's like Mr. Bones' Wild Ride, but
Rusher,
Mr.
you
Bo's
approve?
Wild Ride. What do you think about this angle of approach here? I love how even in spectator view I can hear Betty saying pull up to you.
Oh!
You didn't need it, you good.
Don't hit the trees.
Just say it, Rusher. I'm the best pilot you've ever seen.
Rusher, just wait till you see him in Korea. He'll probably do some stuff you really don't like.
Wait till I start gaslighting Bismarck in Korea.
Oh my gosh. Start flying a Po-2 in Korea.
What I like to do is when Bismarck gets distracted and starts talking, I like to slowly sneak up and put a wing in his face so he has a heart attack.
Don't do that and we're in formation. Please no. He'll panic and just turn a direction.
He doesn't panic though.
The one time that I was in his aircraft, you made him panic.
I'd like to get under his skin, that's all.
I don't think he was very happy with me either because I couldn't shoot because there was a tail.
His complete freak out snap on Shadow will always live in my head rent free.
I don't remember that one. I remember his Shadow in a few videos, Vile. I still like the Po-2 whenever Sterling just starts talking about dinosaurs in a book. That one was fun to me. Where y'all were dogfighting 109s and Po-2s. I still think the cavalry would have been better off for like a more modernized version of what you're in.
There's a wheeled version. Somebody already shot
Oh,
me, by the way.
I don't like. Yeah, some shot towards me.
Ah!
Found it.
I've been wounded. There's a CM34 out to the hard left.
That's.
No, he got me from freaking... What? 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 He saw that?
I don't know where he's at.
He's on the fucking Charlie side of the map, dude.
I know, I was looking at the tank that I'm fighting in a tree line over here, and then I got shot in the back.
So, for those who are in the Discord, do you see the models I picked up for stream chat? Like $200 worth of stuff. I hope I didn't. I think I got a good price on that stuff. I don't know what it goes for online, but I feel like that's a good, you know. We got some stuff to work through for a while.
Oh yeah, you got some pretty good models there.
Well,
I'm
there's still
excited for
the
the 2010.
UCS Y-Wing sitting there.
Yeah. I'm excited for the 22.
Well, if VIP chat's dead, you gotta say something, CJV. If you don't talk, nobody's gonna talk. They're waiting for you.
Yeah, all hail CJV, the king of Michigan.
I can't relate to all you boomers.
The king of the cold, frozen, stuck in time north.
Yeah, you're allowed to talk in Discord, just as long as you put stuff in the right channel. I think you're reasonably safe. I think that's fair to say. You can talk about whatever, as long as it's in the right place.
Yeah. I wouldn't say whatever. We have some limits.
I put pictures in Clubhouse, Lasius. Yeah, but our rules are pretty laid back for the most part. You know, it's just the basic things, right? We don't have any weird rules.
No, it's not weird rules. It's just your like basic POS stuff.
Chat, I see it. Chat, I see it. Shit. 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 No! Kill Stealer!
They're out to the far right too, in the woods too.
Yeah, I won't be here long enough for that. See ya. Weather in Texas is hot. It's still 95 degrees and it's 10 p.m. at night.
It's 81 here. Gotten a little bit cooler.
And we don't know what the 80s look like anymore. Look at these two thick boys, chat. We got thick and thick.
Thick and thickums.
I can fix you. I can't fix you. God, I think this was a terrible place to go. The Locust needs a plow so I can make little foxholes for. Oh my god, he lost his barrel. Oh my god, he lost his whatever that part was that flew off. Oh my god, he's just being abused. Well, I tried. And that's all that matters.
I found the ZTZ.
think the team's baffled why Lucas is running around as a medic.
Yeah, I don't.
You see where I'm at in the map?
I'd
I've
be
been. Look
confused.
how far I've made it.
Yes, I know. You started where I was over here at C,
I
and then
kept
you
C,
went over
and
there.
now I'm just running around.
Someone on our team says run.
Me?
Yeah, to you.
Why?
Did you say run?
What does that mean?
That's all they said.
What does that mean?
I don't know what it means. I'm telling you what I saw.
The fuck does that mean?
That's all I got to say. They said run. It's the only input I can give you because it's the only input they gave me.
It might be. Yeah, it might be the guy that got missiled. Chat. Oh, thank God. Oh my God, he's so angry. He's so. Why is he so angry at me?
They're all gonna be angry at you.
Why was he so aggressive? I got him killed. I got him killed.
XM 800T to the rescue to you.
That's still fine. I'm still proud of that.
You aggroed him enough to where he ran away.
He was out in the ambush spot, out in the field, and I aggroed him to come chase me down into the city, and he got murdered.
Yeah.
Brusher, what do I do for dog? She seems to be in decent spirit. She's losing weight though, but she won't. She's drinking water, but she won't eat. And whenever I do get her to eat, she just throws back up. She is drinking water. Sometimes she keeps it down. Sometimes she vomits it. But she still is going to the bathroom, so that's about the only positive thing. Yeah, especially for her. She ate yesterday and she kept it down. Today she's not eating. Barrett's fantastic. That dog don't have a worry every day of his life.
He's gonna outlive Bo.
The only thing that Barrett's concerned about is how, like, you remember that scene out of Bad Boys 2 where the captain's like, do you two just wake up in the morning and think about how you could fuck up my day? That's Barrett.
He is the thinking about how to fuck up your day.
Barrett's like, what can I do to antagonize him today? I think it's something else. I think either she ate something that's created a blockage in her stomach, but she ate food yesterday and kept it down, so I don't think that's that. I think so. She was on painkillers for arthritis, and I think that's the correlation. But I took her off of it, and she's not getting better yet. I'm hoping, fingers crossed, that tomorrow she's feeling like herself. I'm hoping it's the medicine, and that this will just sort itself by tomorrow. But this is the second day that she's not been on the medication, and she's getting worse, so... But she's still being social. She's still going outside. She's still kind of exploring. So...
You're still doing Sadie things.
She just looks really fucking sad and miserable.
She might just feel bad right now, honestly.
He's like 10, 11 forgotten. Always feels ominous when the people put it like that, Rusher.
You're not gonna send them to some website that only like sells corn.
Man, that sucks. Oh god, I only got his loader. In the barrel. Down the right. I have to try. They're lower. Yeah, definitely front right of you somewhere. I think I hear it.
I can kind of hear it. I don't hear it as loud as you do, apparently.
Yeah, I hear it. I think it's outside the wall. There he is. Yeah, so we're not doing that.
So I came over here and I heard it a little bit louder and then it deleted itself.
Oh, shit. His antenna's like Phil goalposts if I figure out where to aim. No, that's just a really strong French tank. I'm gonna look at your link real quick, Rusher. Oh, that's for the food? Yeah. I don't think that's the issue, but I need to probably do that anyway. She's not even eating treats or peanut butter or anything right now. I think we might have to call this the last match because I'm starving. So I bought her canned dog food, right, Rusher? And she hasn't ate at all today. And I'm thinking about just letting her ride the rest of the day out without eating. And then tomorrow morning, seeing if I can get her to eat that. She's not feeling, like, you know what I mean? Like, today just feels like it's not gonna happen. I actually have food in there, but thank you for forgotten.
Will you have Taco Bell?
I actually haven't ate out in 3 months now. At all.
Yeah, coming.
A little bit.
Are you still traumatized from the Taco Bell experience on the Subathan?
You really thought it's forgotten. Fucking mini tacos were not food.
It's gonna be tiny on tiny battle over there at sea. The weasel.
Fucking helicopter gotta fight first. Ah! Did not know he was back there. I've never had problems with Taco Bell food ever. In any stomach light. I think I just think it's your weak Michigan stomach, CJV. Because you guys
Yeah,
consider
anything with any mild seasoning.
No, they consider salt spicy.
That's what I was about to say. Anything mild seasoning, it's gone.
Hey, Glowing, how you doing? Yeah, so anyway. Never mind. God, it's just a fucking food chain over here. I don't know if I'm gonna go back in there. I'm an idiot. Let's go.
Where was that, Lorraine?
At the door. Can't kill him. One more behind him.
I can't kill what I can't see there.
I don't like the new zombie. I don't know. I don't know what to do in a zombie video. I don't know. This is not our match. I'm hungry. I want to check on dog. That's where my brain's at.
No, we had decent matches. It was just
Yeah, I mean, besides the last match, it was fine. All right, buddy. We're gonna call it here. Thank you so much for all the the subs and bits. I appreciate it a lot. Sorry, it's a little bit of a shorter stream, but I need to get going. We're gonna probably stream at some point early-ish next week. I might try to do the model stream then. I just don't know. I don't have days yet, but there is a Mecha Chameleon community event next Saturday. If you're on the Discord and you have a Twitch sub, make sure it's linked, and you can see the details for the day for that. I think we still have quite a few spots. It's kind of a cheap, fun game. So Saturday afternoon, if you'd like to join, please leave a thumbs up on that post, and then just have to show up. All right, buddy. Have a good night, and we'll catch you later.